As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure, as always, that we are, with bit rates going everywhere and titles set and categories set and all of those things, and that my audio is not delayed, and it isn't. Yeah, let's jump right in. Actually, yeah, these haven't been fixed, right? I haven't logged in at all yet. Hey, positioning key. No. Hoping they're, because yeah, I haven't heard back from. Oh, that's Sunday, right? Yeah, that would usually be on Monday. I'm hoping maybe a server reset or something might just solve this. Or I just need the help from support, but they haven't gotten back to me yet, which isn't weird or rare. I feel likely pretty swamped currently, although likely as well understaffed. Likely.
Agent, priority objective available.
Let's make sure of one thing quickly. I've already done this week's weekly
had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Thing, right? Because yeah, we were on 90, right? I'm not misremembering. We're on 90. This was the first week going to 91. There's 50 new ones. All of that, yeah, points to having done it. Because that is still, of course, envy. I wouldn't mind making, although yeah, I would mind, because likely that's more than the, how many levels do I have left? So 27. 27 levels left before I reach 30k, and we're not gonna try to use any of those. Going into that. Yeah, let's actually, oh yeah, that's annoying too. Of course, I don't have access to character 1 or 2, because their strikers would be set up for it better. But yeah, let's actually, indeed, as it says, a little spreadsheeting. And we are gonna do some spreadsheeting to start up. Also, actually, let me fix the thing in here with the main file. Because there's one mistake in here that I keep running into that is kind of annoying, which is just these. So this is 29s instead. No, not 29s. These are just 40s. Because if we input just, that goes across all of them. And I'd rather not. I'd rather it be whatever these are. There we go. So that is that one, but then this one should be that. This one should be 67. That's not right. That's right. This will solve running into this multiple times sometimes. 94. Basically taking it from there now. Not that I often use these actually, but sometimes I want to use the top one, especially, and it just fills in everything else, which kind of is annoying. Okay, so that is updated. Let's now make a copy of this, because that's kind of how my file starts. It's bumped into me in game. And let's rename this to Y25M06D08. And the score Bakhan. Oh yeah, somebody actually in a comment. So apparently it's pronounced Pahan, which kind of. I think already in like Slavic languages, the KH usually is just a H, where like in Arabic languages, it's like, or in English, it's, if it's from Arabic languages, it's like, oh, like a G, but like a hard G. Nimo. Because that's the next video. I'm gonna record out tomorrow, just when I'm rested and stuff, because yeah, I'm coming straight from work. Just got to eat a little, and we're hopping on. So I'm kind of mentally already been going for a while. Let me catch up here for a second. I need a corrupt, and yeah, it's going pretty well. Although yeah, a little, a little out of it. Been running around for several hours. Didn't get to go home as early as I was hoping as well, but still way in time for just normal here. The channels I want to hear YouTube shorts. Well, welcome in, and hope you like them. I saw one of your YouTube shorts and it made me hate everything. And I was just wanting to come to tell you but yeah, no. Welcome in. As yeah, those YouTube shorts are actually doing pretty well. I've been kind of, although that's on purpose, we haven't done some shorts for a little bit. I'm gonna go back to my normal schedule likely in a bit. We'll see after which video. Because normally I have like, I'm not doing like each 2 days a main video, just because there's a ton to cover. Also this way I don't have it, because with some of the other ones I went like way too long. With some of the concepts, or well, I would prop, like several things into one video. So we're kind of spreading it out that way and then making them more manageable. But yeah, I'll go back to, because I have already a few shorts made, but I'll go back to the schedule of like main video 2 days later, a short, and then main video 2 days later again, a short, and then it goes like that. That's my usual schedule. That's backfire. Feels great. No, the run probably without bleeding. Singing content. Yeah, especially for this season, is a really good. Like anything crit based, this season is getting basically a buff. Even just going from 60 to 70. Also, actually, yeah, one of the things I wanted to calculate. So somebody was asking. So we have like my version, right? I wanted to know, and actually, I've been wanting to know as well for forever. But what about if we do the Ninja Bike version, and how much do we lose or gain? Because yeah, the Ninja Bike version, Ninja Bike goes here, Cavalier goes here, and then you have the Ninja Bike version. Just quick math is you're losing the backpack talent. You're because of the Cavalier, you're losing 1 crit damage here. But then you're having 3 hazard protections worth basically. So you can have it's -1 plus 3. So you get +2 crit damage rolls, right? So it's a backpack talent versus damage wise, at least, versus 24 crit damage, which of course the backpack is going to win. But you also get a blue and a yellow. But yeah, I kind of want to see actually how much that counts as. So actually, we'll likely. Actually, I might do that because I have that other one, right? Yeah, with the build collection. We'll do that after we've done the. What we're doing here, which is the nimble, or the nimble, and then Pakan first actually. Yeah, let me catch up on everything. I'm confused myself too much with the weapons. Don't know if I should keep using the blue screen or use something else like an AR or something. The blue screen is pretty good. Thing is, especially some of the damage talents now are really strong. So things like killer and measured on general weapons. But blue screen, especially with just like striker or negotiator, especially with negotiator, it kind of fits in really well there. But that kind of also depends on the build. Blue screen isn't bad though. Like blue screen definitely isn't bad. That 20% rate of fire mod that it has is kind of the thing that saves it. Thing that really does push it pretty high. But yeah, it doesn't compete against like ARs with killer or measured in the damage end of things. But then you do get like the disorient and the pulse and stuff, right? So the disrupt and the pulse. Yeah, let me catch up on here as well. Since I was making backfire build this season, kind of understandable. You know, it's a crit based season somewhat, especially going to 100 crit with like the active. And the big crit talents are, because actually even for this season, strained is kind of pushing up. One of the next videos, no, it's going to be the one after that. Yeah, we're going to look in the global modifiers, and one of the things with that is as well just what does 70 crit chance do to kind of our choices of talents, and what does 100 crit chance do to our choice of talents. Because only at that 100%, especially when your active is up, now you have like strained is likely in the way ahead of measured. It's likely going to land in like the 13, 14, 15% kind of range. Basically doubling it. As KD played with his new modifiers, aka crit chance increase. They're doing it correctly. The Coyote goes in first, and then these modifiers come. Because yeah, if it was the other way around, you would waste whatever is from the Coyote. But we tested it in the PTS. It does land. You know, it is applying Coyote first, and then the modifier after. So you still benefit from the Coyote. Which is good because I was kind of concerned for that in the PTS of like, have they done that correctly? Because if it was the other way around, yeah, that would be very bad for the Coyote, right? But no, Coyote applies first, so they've put it in the correct order of operations as YouTube longs. Indeed, that is. I'm keeping there might be some people around that knew Giant Bomb when it was around and actually like really a thing. They used to have their kind of just first look into games and stuff used to be called quick looks, and they were always like at least half an hour or 20 minutes, at least 20 minutes. And the running joke was always, you know, quick. But yeah, I'm keeping that spirit alive, I feel. That's from a short, yeah. Yeah, indeed, a few of the... I've been trying to do a bunch of the builds as shorts, actually. This is how it open things. No, it's not this, it's this. Yeah, so this is kind of my thing of trying to keep track which builds I have and haven't done a short on. Although actually I need to fix up the 3 series here, right? Because everything shifted one, so now technically it's, yeah. But yeah, more of those to come. Actually, I've already 2 shorts kind of in the bag, but I'm kind of staying on this other rhythm for a little bit where we're just doing main videos. Just because there's so much to cover, so it makes sense for now. Yeah, let's take that and that. So let's turn off the modifier. No, it's off already. Why am I 60? Oh, because I'm holding an SMG. That might explain it. Let's go grab the Pacon. And let's go grab Danimbo. Oh shit. Oh no, it's I was like, shit, is it on character 1 or 2 that we can't log into? That one's kind of becoming annoying. That I don't have access to 2 of my characters after a week or so still. Well, no, it's not been a week. Because it started Wednesday, I think. Because yeah, definitely this week we did already an Descent, so that was on character 1. Optimize the nimble up. Let's put the pecan here. Let's optimize it up. I wonder if these are actually having the same issue as last season ones. Or if they... Because the last season, Exodus and Oxpecker neither actually showed up correctly in the from drops. Whatever you're part of the world. It's the gig I haven't. Well, over here, when I was coming home, it was rainy. Better, worse. Well, luckily we're not cavemen and women. I'm just sitting in a warm home anyway. This is better for the pistol. The summer pistol than DH due to that extra pistol damage. I mean, you would want to keep DH as well. So the way that, for instance, the high end that I'm doing it now is like this. Oh, actually, I hadn't seen. This is annoying. I was already looking at here and going like, why is there a white thing here? But this is this new skills available at the base of operations. But oh, that's just because it's this character, of course.
Hello.
Oh, I have enough thingies to buy some of the skills, of course. Now, which I didn't before. Okay, but oh, actually, wait. Which ones do I not have? Flame turrets, deflector, and bombing drone. I should actually buy deflector, and the fire turrets maybe. Because this character is the one that doesn't have all the side thingies done. Because screw the burster. Those all unlocked. That means, so yeah, I could get fire turret. Now burster, we wouldn't get deflector drone, a bombing drone. So yeah, we wouldn't have burster or bombing drone still, but well, let's do that just so that thing goes away. This is kind of a weird one because that's why it's showing that like white bar of skills. Because yeah, we've gotten some 10 caches from Brooklyn, of course. But this character, I remember this actually being an issue when I was trying to put X0 on a character. I was trying to put it on this character, but I didn't have the turret. It's kind of
Later.
But let's actually change that image right away, because this annoys me that it says like new skills available at the base of operations. It'll just be the base image. Although I need to get the graded weapons. Let's do that real quick.
Come over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Is that on any of our other builds? No, right? We haven't changed others from her. Yeah, no. Okay. That's a funny one. Going to the builds. Well, actually, so I had an issue yesterday. Let's see actually if that's still an issue. Although you guys won't be able to see. This is in a different window. But if I tried to go to the build collection, it wasn't like loading everything. And I couldn't change the sorting. Yeah. So it's sorted by date modified, and I can't change the sorting. Nor can I put it to grid mode or anything. And I have no idea what's going on there. That stays up till Monday, or like if I have time tomorrow, I might just do a support call thing of like, guys, can you fix this for me? Because I can't fix that on my end. I don't have that much control over Google Drive. And then, yeah, Regulus. What did I have on it? Regulus? Yes. Now let's redo this one just to get that off of it. And annoying. Should maybe try copying the build collection, seeing if the link to that has the same issues. Then at least I can know if there's maybe something wrong with the folder, but also, yeah, I have no settings to that degree. Also, I shouldn't be sorting by modified to begin with. It should be sorting with named. Even names, even when you come in like fresh. That's how it used to be. New picture without the skill thing there. Yeah, so fix that up. Yeah, let's start working on the Pacan. Back to that. So Jessica here, Coyote here, Pacan here. Skills doesn't matter.
I've got what you want, Agent.
I want to put my borrowed stuff back. Let's do that real quick. Back in the stash. Yeah, so how are we landing? 54.5, right? Yeah. Just kind of the thing with gee, did they maybe there's my ticket. No response yet. But also, yeah, I started it on the 6th, which, of course, the weekend usually not the best time. Let's take Pacan. So this is the Pacan. Let's do 2 Pacans. Let's actually do 3 Pacans. Let's do King of the Bullets. I did put the space. Bullet King, and then G5 Killer, MG5 Fast Hands. MG5. Maybe I shouldn't put it on the far left. MG5. Yeah, so this is icon 0 X and then 2 and 4. Of course, this only just changes the burst or the sustain, not the burst. The other way around. Let's already put 2090. Let's put that here, here, and here. And this is going to be is 130 plus, oh, actually, let's do it like this, 100 plus 30 plus whatever's in that field. With a lock, I can go for all of these, except, of course, that for the Pacan, it's also plus 50. Okay. Yeah, so is min brackets 54.5 plus 10 comma 60. That's for that, and that. What's the crit damage? 153. 3 plus 10. It's already put coin 15 to 25. Right. It's the same for Bullet King, and then yeah, MG5 is going to be different. Let me get up here for a sec. No, fixes irritants and stash problems. Oh yeah, although it's just log out and log in, right? Fixes it. If your stash is broken, although sometimes it's also a second time, you can also just fast travel to a different place. That's more guaranteed to fix it. You just, if you're, in DC, go to Brooklyn. If you're in Brooklyn, go to DC. If you're in New York, go to either of those and then back. It's just a session bug, basically. Yeah, so what would the MG5 be? The MG5 would be, do you have one? You do not. Let's actually grab an MG5. Maybe even just optimize this one up. This one is way too expensive. Let's take the grade 21. We can always check with grade 20 on. For now, that part doesn't matter. Does matter, though. Is, yeah, what's our crit chance? Crit damage 49.5. That's with all crit damages here, right? Yeah. Oh, crit chance mod. Let's maybe take that to 51.5. Because one of the things is here. Can take a damage mod there and a crit chance mod. On the underbarrel we can't take anything but a crit chance. But then we go 44.5, but then with one mod here. We're gonna do 50.5. Yeah. So this is the same, but then with 50.5. Although this is, of course, very much in favor for the Coyote version. So there's that. Kills at the guy. Yeah. That they do need to fix. But that one as well is like, as far as like game breaking bugs, like for instance, in my case, having two characters locked out, that's much more annoying to me than any of those things. And neither's that there. So this is that, and then 151. So this is 151. Okay. Maybe we do. I should also put on 4 stacks. Yeah, let's maybe do this. So this will be 0 to 15. Instead, and then so this doesn't have this doesn't have this. No, maybe we make this the fast dance one. Seems a little more fair. And then this is plus 25. This is plus 25. Okay. This also have the Coyote 0 to 15 kind of numbers here. There's the MG5 being at 50.4 is going to do much worse at that number at 0 to 15. But then just be in the right ranges. Yeah, let's start looking at what these RPMs are. So this is, we should must do like this. 850 times 1.15. 800. And then Bullet King, that one is 850, right? Excuse me, game. Hello. Are we freezing? Just gonna give it a few seconds. But I think it's must have crashed out. Because also in the back I hear that hard disk kind of spooling up. Which is like, why? Why would that even be? Nope. The game said nope. It's the second freeze crash I've had. in 2 days. That's not encouraging. How do you feel about healing hive and smart cover for combat medic? I mean, smart cover is just way too good, yeah, to not include. As it currently stands, especially if you are at 6 tier, yeah. The thing is, though, that now you're losing your tool to kind of reach out and touch people. But then that's just the price for basically a third more damage on anybody that is smart and is sitting in your smart cover. But yeah, when we do the pass on the build collection, basically any healing build is gonna either, although, well, I might just for now just put it on the side of it, and especially, you know, highlight that how much detox you get from it. But
I
eventually,
need to debrief with Schaefer.
yeah,
Kelso had to
it's
go.
gonna go that
Said it was
route, I
safer
think.
for us if she's not here.
What are we nerding out over tonight? So it's just the pack-an calculations. So the and as people want me to call it, how much do we gain from its talent and such, in this case in sustain? How does it stack up against Bullet King, and how does it stack up against just the high end? And then tomorrow I'm gonna turn these into a video by itself. So this is doesn't per se matter and doesn't per se matter. Actually, when I do this isn't changing. So actually as well, let's already do this. Where's the MG5 reload? 237. Let's just do that and do that. This here and then pack-an. So this is 60. This is actually let's do it like this. Is 40 plus 20. Let's actually have the calculation happening there. But first this, so this is 600 times 1.15, not plus, times. $296. Let's already put this in brackets. Well, actually, so no, yeah, this needs to be 40 plus 20 plus plus the product of 40 times 0.75 times and then here 0, and here times 2, and here times 4. I'll say actually it's going to 180 now, right? Because I haven't actually really looked at the pack-an since PTS. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 181. So that works. I need a dummy. So yeah, this is our stacking mechanic. We can just put this down here as well. Okay. Anything we're forgetting to account for? Not really. The reload is in there. The crit chance and the weapon damage are in there. Okay, so how does this look actually? So we do gain a ton of sustain. The sustain is actually getting close to the Bullet King. And it is a head-on burst on Bullet King. So there is that. Let's throw, and then let's actually put a killer in here. So this is plus 70. Yeah. That's kind of the deal breaker for it. It's just an MG5 with killer. Is there any other further weapons I want to compare this with? But honestly, I would want a measured one as well and stuff. So maybe... Maybe we do it like this, and then we use a second one. Because honestly, yeah, I wouldn't mind comparing it to also Pesty, but also MG5 Killer, Fast Hands, Measured, even Streamline. Why not? Also, these can go. Let's set up that, and this is 85. That all applies to everything, so it doesn't matter if they're wrong. That's why I wasn't in a hurry to fix them. Okay. Drop this. Does it change the balance? It does. Why though? Oh, because the crit on these is a little different, of course. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of fine. Let's add to this. Yeah, let's do that then. And then now that we have kind of the Pakan with 4 stacks, we just take that. We take this. Although actually we don't take that like that. I think I would have learned my lesson by now. Those stats don't matter which one I take. Because I don't want to overwrite the columns that are filled in. Because they are linked to here, and I want them to be linked to here. Okay, so take the Pakan 4 stack. And now we take MG5. Actually, we haven't even done MG5 fast stance there. What was the right way to do this? You know what? I might just go back here and steal whatever old IKEA did here. Where's the PTS ones? There it is. So kind of already did some of this. what is happening here? So why am I doing it like that? What? Oh, I mean, that'll work, but why am I keeping striker on like kind of both sides? Weird way of doing it. Ew, we're going back to a base number. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Uh, yeah, we can just take this. Is it 237? Yeah, that's 237 here as well. Okay, we're just back calculating to the base. Is it 272 for the MG5 here? 269, close enough. So we're doing 40. Yeah. We're getting the same results. 160. Okay. Slightly not perfect, but at least we can kind of see what that does. So let's already do this versus back or star. I guess versus 4 stack. It's maybe easier to read. Let's just take some of that. So is this number divided by this number? Oh, I want to take the sustains, of course. The bursts already, they stay the same. So, sorry, not that one. So is this one divided by this one? Get that. Yeah, this one divided by itself. And then this part is locked. Why did you, what? It's specifically a percentage. That's why I copied it. And then suddenly guys like, nope, I'm just an integer net. I didn't do that. I didn't do this. Okay. What? Oh, Of course, different coyote range. Like, shouldn't these two numbers be the same? No, no, no. They should. But also this fast stance needs to be this fast stance. Okay. Yeah. So that's in its place now. So killer measured streamline you know what frenzy. Let's just make this empty for now, just as we kind of let's actually grab one. Let's get the stats for that one. So this is 50. Then 150 and 3.63. What's wrong with Google Sheets? What's good? It's just what? Okay. What? Eh? How does that even happen? Oh, because I took the okay. I understand. That's my mistake. So wait, so 0.63. Let's actually fix that in the main file. That's gonna annoy me otherwise. In our fixing of the other thing, we unfixed these, which is now format different. Yeah, these need to be number. Because when we copy and pasted, we weren't just copy and pasting the inputs, we were also copy and pasting the formatting. That's also exactly what is happening here. Let's actually fix it in this one. There we go. Okay. We can bring in, not like that though again. So that's to here. And without that, and then this is 161. Let's get a base for MT49. I'm blind. Okay. And yeah, we've already done we've already done the Bullet King, but let's do Pesty and Iron Lung too. Yeah, we just need to still implement the talents here, but let's first get all the stats in. So Pesty is this, but then 125 because it has its own mod. Iron Lung is the same 920. This is 85. This is 100. 100. Iron Lung is 2.37, which is the same. And Pesty is same as well. Okay. Let's look at the Pesty base. Actually, that's the same base, isn't it? Yeah. So let's take the Iron Lung base, which is also the same. Yeah. That makes it easier. So this is Pesty, although not with the crits. Just need to redo those. Same for Iron Lung. We also just need to redo those. So yeah, let's put a can equipped, of course. So how does this land? So 51. I should get a copy of one of these. Is 51.5. And then 51.5 plus 10. Yeah. And then this is going to be minus 12, so 129. So it's that 129 plus 10. It's already put all of these being coyotes. Same for this one, but then it gets a tick on top. And then Iron Lung, which is a 10 crit chance, 20 crit damage. So this is landing here 55.5. So this is going to be 49.5. Nine and a half. And then instead of 161, it's going to be 173. Yeah. That's the Iron Lung. And then plus fire. Of course. Yeah. Well, let's implement Pesty first, although let me catch up here first. I'm like in my own world for quite a bit. Sorry for not paying attention. Will they use your 4-man legendary zoo? My friends, I took 3 hours to finish mission. Second, 3 hours was like, or what do I change? Don't know. Or dang, this is okay. Yeah, so in the actually what we generally do for all the legendaries, including Zoo, I'll link to the recommended build list there. Towards the bottom, there's just strikers and then especially foam eclipses. So we just generally run it with 3 strikers and a foam eclipse. The foam eclipse kind of buys the strikers time to just do their thing. Don't know. So Ubisoft Alpha is probably bugged anyway. That's quite the sentiment to have. Not a sentiment I share with you there. So, and thanks so much, Airbus, for keeping that sub going, or subbing back in. Done anything with the backfire? There seems to be a craze about it at this moment. Yeah, although I haven't done like I we have builds for it. The thing is, it blinds in pretty well with the modifier. Like, if you're gonna make a dedicated build for the modifier, backfire would make a lot of sense. Anything that is crit based is getting heavily affected by the modifier, and then you can even take it to 100% crit chance. You can get some hazard protection out of it as well, making it easier to be hazard immune and not deal with any of the downsides of it. So, but yeah, to me as well, it's like I already like we already have, like this. Oh, there is no. I get there being a lot of clickbaiting and stuff going around, but it's not like I do that anyway to begin with. So it's the same one that has always existed in that one. That's it for me. So I'm going there to just use your damage stuff. Yeah. The thing is also going to be thick. And I might actually did he ever make one for Manning? I might missed that. Because legendaries are not so much about build and such. They're much more about knowing what's going to happen and how to deal with those. Actually, hasn't put up new videos recently. Let's just search Manning. Yeah. He doesn't have a foaming guide for Manning. Right, yeah. But I'll still link you here to Toasty. Maybe watch because he does have this solo guide basically, and in that he'll explain all of the waves and how they spawn. Because honestly, if you know how to kind of do it and where to push and where not to push, which you can kind of derive from, for instance, that. But even kind of maybe look at. This is weird. There should be more. Is it maybe just does he call it Zoo and not Manning? Okay, because there's even the like speed runs of it, and from that you can kind of see where they push and where they don't and stuff. So that's very valuable. And they did this. How do I get the caretaker? Do I just supply agents? It is through that project. It is through the caretaker project, and this is the answering calls for backup system. So it's a whole system onto itself. And yeah, if you still want to try to get the caretaker, it's going to be a little harder this week. Last week there was triple XP. Also, there's still only 1 day and 4 hours left. So if you're starting now, you have to keep in mind that it's likely going to take you like 15 hours maybe, or 10 hours at least, without the triple XP, unless you're cheesing it. If you have somebody to cheese it with, you could likely get it done in like 2 hours. But if you're just answering calls for backup, it might be kind of too late already, unless you're gonna spend like this evening and next evening. But this. You have to have your on-call status in this SHE tab. You can set that to all, or you can matchmake here for random call for backup, and this will answer calls for backup from other players. And then they have to endorse you, and that's a whole system upon itself. Because no, that's worth sacrificing most of your crit damage. Oh, I mean, you don't per se sacrifice. That's the thing with why the backfire kind of is you don't really, because also when you alt, the thing is though more that when you alt or when you use the active, you afterwards are pretty weak. But while it is up, you even have your crit damage go through the roof, and then backfire on top. So, yeah. If you have somebody to maybe like help you out, yeah, that would really be the only way to kind of get it done in these last 2 days. It would be very too inconsistent because the project ends in a day and a bit. Actually, it's likely ending at midnight or like the midnight timer, like what the seasonal event things also were ending on. Yeah, let's go back to this. So let's first implement bestie. So is this times 5. Is this times 4? Is it 4 or is it 5? Oh, it's without the striker stack, right? It's that part times 5. So it's not this. Oh yeah. So yeah, got the bestie stack. That would be the easiest, right? That's I show why I have a second mark there. So the so the striker goes out, deduct stays in, headshot and crit go out. It's this. Times 5. So you see if that's what we get here. Are we... Only difference is crit, so the tick should be the same. $700 sounds about right. Or striker tick. $746, 5. Which? 746, 525, 746, 524.8. Okay. This is bestie tick. That is this number plus this number. Is this number plus this number. There we go. Data. Showing that that's the tick. Okay. So Or yeah, that might actually happen as well if you answer some call for backups. Somebody else gets it because others might be just going for the exotic components and stuff, and they might have enough caretakers. If there is, because quite often people will do multiple calls for backup, and you will be in a team, and then like the rest of the team is also people answering call for backup. So if one of them levels during that run and they get a caretaker, you might go like, "Hey, do you have enough? Can I have that one?" That's also an option, actually. Yeah, if you're just interested in caretaker. Okay, so that's that one. Killer is easy. This is just plus 70. Streamline is easy, is just plus 42. So we just need Frenzy and the other one. Let's go to whatever one I made recently that had... it's in this one, isn't it? Yes. So we have here a measured calculation that I can just yoink. So that'll be here. $800. So this plug in correctly. I mean, why wouldn't it unless something is locked? But I feel I specifically went out of my way to not lock anything. And this is set up for striker, right? Yeah. Now we need to plug this into here. We need to plug this into here. Yeah. And then just Frenzy. And we did that one for Frenzy, I think, right? Oh, yeah, Frenzy is just swapping damage and rate of fire. Doesn't need all that. So is actually I can take it just well, I should have kept that one open. Because yeah, we can just take the numbers from here. C33. Okay, so we need to plug it into max size. Oh, let me in. Apparently we didn't copy this. What? No. Give me this. Control copy. Give me it there. Yeah. So this isn't C33 anymore. This is... Oh, actually. It's right next door. C34. Times striker time plus whatever we have there. Yes. So this is this. Is this with 10 stacks? Yes, this is with 10 stacks. And then same for the Weapon damage calculation. What is this? Why is there? Oh, what? Oh, are those brackets interchangeable? Oh, wait, what? Oh, this bracket is wrong, and that both brackets are wrong. Okay. Well, that matters, but uh, well, honestly, it'll be easier just to do this. So frenzy plus um, plus 150 divided by 10. Let's bracket that. Otherwise, the multiplication will go first. Times 3. Okay, so that's frenzy. That's frenzy. Although this is when frenzy's active. It's kind of a silly one to compare it with. But yeah, I'm just not seeing the Bakan. Because I would just rather have this MG5 and have the consistency. It's also this sustain is not here always, right? It's gonna be coming and going. Yeah. Let's give it a quick color pass. Oh no, actually I'll do the color pass on my own time. Let's quickly do nimble. Although what I might just do for that is just yoink it from the other one. We can reuse reuse a bunch. Although actually, let's see how that one. So this one we're done with. Is this PTS? Yes. Hmm. Wasn't it in here? Guess not. Yeah, wasn't that in BTS one? Oh yeah. So it's this one. I'm just gonna steal the stats from here. This is basically the same. Only thing I want to do is add to it a little bit. So I should even take the name and structure here. Yeah. I have it in here. Actually, I can even take this. So that's exactly what I was gonna do here as well. Does this work out? Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't work out. I mean, yeah, it's fine, but it's comparing the percentages. Okay. Mm. Yeah. Let's fix up this real quick because this won't be hooked up correctly. So this is 68. Mm-hmm. How's this 51 plus 6 plus 3? What? How do we even get there? All right, let's not hold that. Let's just hold an AR. Oh, is this with just us wasting 3? Oh, it's with 3 crit damage mods. That's the 3. Yeah, that's with 3 crit damage mods. So this I should be like this. So this would be 57. And this would be not minus that 6. Okay. So you know what? I just want this part bolded. There we go. Mm-hmm. And the only other one I would want is if we take this. And instead we just go 51. All right, here we go. We can go this. Underlying of that. So this is koi from other. And this is group. Which would just stat-wise be this. So we get plus 10, plus 20, plus 30. Oh no, so this goes plus 10. Koi 15 to 25 from other. Yeah, so that's plus 10 plus 10. This is plus 10 plus 10 plus 13. Other one, plus 13 first. numbers, that. And then this is just, no, let's actually take this whole thing. So here's this one, is this one divided by this one, or this one. So, and this is, okay. So that's kind of all I want for Nimble. What else do we need to do there? Also, yeah, let me get you up here. Good place to go for variables that you know of. I figured I might set up some getting into raids. They're just, I mean, nowadays it's also most places are fine with strikers, but generally, yeah, high ends are still like for first time clears and stuff, the recommended ones. In the recommended build list, there's actually the full list. Like at the bottom, there is a 4 raids kind of thing. And sorry for getting to that late. I was kind of in my own world. And some more damage is silent. Yeah, although that's a place. Like it's in that same. If you're running Bullet King, as long as you're getting kills, you're better off with the Pakan. I would say nowadays. Especially, you know, if you're kind of having the Pakan at 4 stacks most of the time, it's out competing, even with that reload, it's out competing the Bullet King. It's just it's kind of the same that some of the other exotics have. Like Elmo isn't bad, but Elmo is just competing against Measured and Killer that are way higher than other talents in the past have been. So that kind of eats into it. It's already basically finished colorizing this. Oh, is there anything else I want to compare it against? Not particularly. As I said, this is Nimble isn't about the damage that it does. Nimble is about that it can heal you. Increase damage based on how many rounds or flowing in the mag, maybe. Oh yeah, they could have given it something more. But I feel the base stats that it has now, because it has 15 weapon damage and 15 crit chance. Basically, part of its talent is the 15 weapon damage. Because especially if you're kind of like, yeah, running MG5 with fast hands or something now, the Pakan is very competitive against those. Even on grade 30. Even on grade 30. So there's that kind of stuff. It's just that, yeah, you know, the second we pull in Killer, Measured, and Streamline, it just, well, even like against Measured, it is out-sustaining it, but it's just, their MG5 is a much better weapon. The biggest issue for it is that it's based on RPK. Like, the RPK is just not in a great spot. This is kind of the same issue the LUD had. I think the project ends tomorrow, Fick. So to my understanding, once that project is gone, we can't get it anymore. And that project was just for the first 2 weeks. So if you're still around, louder, yeah. Because yeah, that project at the start of this season had a 2-week timer on it. And that timer is now down to the last day of it. No, last day in a few hours. You want with CHC on Pakan? Yeah, overall, yes. going other routes. Actually, that might be an interesting one as well. Yeah, that's fine. Let's actually ram this ad here. I've kind of reached my fill with crunching numbers because I have enough to discuss it with here. And then, yeah, tomorrow I might just do, yeah, Pakan, crit chance, rate of fire, DTA, and then as well with different coyotes because that matters. And then we kind of have everything. I might just flip these two around. I'll likely leave it as is. That's usually how they go anyway. But yeah, this thing is kind of looking the way I need it to be for tomorrow, turning it into video. Put it in the chat here. For those I want to maybe have a peek through it already. And then tomorrow I'll just give it some colors and you add in, yeah. So actually, let's do that already. Just name it here. So Pakan THC. ROF. Pakan DTA. And we'll have two sets because, yeah, we'll have Coyote like that. And then Coyote 0 to 15. Because one of the things is with the rate of fire, you can land on a somewhat better looking crit chance for mid-range. But it still turns out fine, I think. But yeah, I'll crunch those tomorrow myself. Just to not overdo it today. You know what, let's actually go. I haven't used the Pakan yet in anger. Nor the Nimble that much. Let's actually run them for a little bit. I don't have that many levels available still, but... because I don't want to reach 30. I get targeted? No. Not really. Any good targets in Brooklyn? It's annoying that doesn't show the two zones. Oh, wait, they're down there. What? They've just been misplaced on the map. I see the top of breaking points B in the bottom there. That's funny. Oh yeah, let's go to Brooklyn anyway. Let's just roam around there and shoot some people for a few. Because I feel like this on for solo and just getting all the kills and going up against like activities and stuff. I think this will work out fine. The one thing I want to check as well is if it actually retains if you go to a shared space. I'm going to guess not. It's going to be like the Memento. You're going to lose your stacks and stuff.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I don't know. Let's go maybe see what these question marks are. Just don't want to select it. I know this character has a green world, so. But yeah, let's murder some people with it. I'm also gonna have the Nimble equipped. But actually, I'm not against the Nimble, especially for like solo play. If you get used to it and kind of actually remember to do its thing and using that for healing. Thing is though that you also have 4 med packs. Right? Like that's That's the counterpoint to it. It's just I could also just use up my format packs. Wouldn't mind having a pulse instead. The skills having been shifted. Is this proficient yet? I made both of those are proficient. Oh yeah, I pumped up some stuff for reaching 30, right? For the build pictures. First mag is 60.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
And that reload kind of hurts. Although it's less bad than the RPK because it does have a reload bonus. But the thing of it is also, oh, there's a name group over there. The thing of it is also, if you just build up one stack and then hit reload, you kind of drop back down.
All clear.
You're just using the current mag to generate the next mag. And that means that it's actually very important to not just be reloading after every kill. Well, at least I feel with an LMG, I'm more consistent in doing that. So now we have 4 stacks. Now we reload. Is there anywhere else where the hostage is behind fencing? Because usually it's in a container or in a door. It's never somewhere where you can see them and like just stand here and just... Dear hostage, you have been captured by...
Thanks, Agent. You saved my life.
You saved my XP. Is that a name group? Still not. They despawned. But likely without us engaging them, they will have the same thing. Let's actually check that in a second. So actually, yeah, let's check this. I'm 181. Oh, wait. On this character, I've definitely did it yesterday. So it does still come up every day, even though they have like a weekly timer. That's odd. Either case, safe house. You also had to go, yeah. But what did she say about it? Why did she say that she had to go? And then yeah, let's jump over. Actually, let's pop this bounty. Because yeah, let's get more of these infrastructure keys that might be important in the future. Might as well. Okay, so these dudes reset daily even though they have a weekly timer. But I'm actually going to go here first and see if we get a names group. Because us not having engaged that name group, it should actually not have put them on cooldown or anything. At least should. But also we're not guaranteed that they will be here. Let's go to the... Let's go to this bounty. Because again, this Pagano is gonna be a DPS Sangrid versus Killer. Yeah, definitely. Actually, yeah, maybe I should add a RPK with Killer to the mix. There's that one slot there, right? Yeah. Although I would say I just generally don't use the RPKs anymore. That reload on them is just too bad. Like RPKs used to be pretty okay. But yeah, I would say just try an MG5 with Killer. You might like the results. What? Sir? I would like to inform you that you are dead. Did you not get the message? What are you looking at? The tunnel? Yeah, you should go towards the tunnel.
Friendly control
Go towards the
point
light.
detected.
Sir. Oh, there's a target range in DC or in. Oh yeah, I kept my stacks actually going to a safe house. That was the thing I was checking there. I realized when well, he's about to ask me where Kelso went. Why did I come on? Why did I go from this side? Where is this marker? This whole area is always very annoying. It's kind of hard to get up and down.
See one coming.
Stacking bounties in Brooklyn. I don't feel the Brooklyn areas are like the greatest bounty zones. But yeah, there's the daily challenging bounty. Or at least, well, it seems to be daily. Or maybe it just resets on a weird day. But these give infrastructure keys. What those do, we don't know. But might as well get some already. Cal, who indeed.
Nice view out here.
At least it didn't start playing like just some song after that thing. Just, I know sunshine when she gone. Ain't no Kelso when she gone.
Agent down.
And she's always gone because it's not safe here. Anytime she goes away. Yeah. But yeah, we have a nimble. Let's nimble. Let's be nimbly bimbly. Every time I'm using the nimble, it's just going to my head of like just I could just met back. Yeah, the areas in Brooklyn are kind of annoying for exactly this. Just yeah. At least for bounties, I mean. They just jump to and fro.
I can see them. I see them.
And now we are on 4 stacks. Let's actually reload.
Our numbers are going down.
Reload on this thing is at least a little bit better because of that reload mod.
Take my arm.
But in this exact situation, yeah, killer RPK would be better, or by a lot more even a killer MG5. Especially the MG5 now has such a fast reload. It has the AR reload. Let's go this way. So we're struggling a bit today. Okay. I haven't been able to play yet much. I did see there was Q for a second there when I was trying to log in. Or when I started to load in the character. It's back here. Well, it wouldn't be surprising. It's weekend. So a lot of people playing. I don't think that guy, for instance, staying alive, that was just an animation error thing. Like he was stuck in the animation with the guy when I killed him. So with the NPC that was there.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
I think I should maybe do, because I want to use that in future
Target
videos.
spotted.
We lost one of ours.
And seeing as I don't have access to
You got the
the other
target.
characters that would have that. So I'm meaning to use that board that you get at the end of having done all the hunters. But that's just on character 1 and I'm locked out of them.
Back it up.
Hard to see game.
Target down. Good job.
Loot in the way.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And we got 3 infrastructure keycards. As far as I know, we still don't know what they do, right? They just are. They just be. Let's come back here. Let's see if we get a name. Bonus on a gear set. And we have synergy with ninja knees or something. Wait, so yeah, maybe. Yeah. I could see it more like in PvP, where you have 2 med kits and healing is a lot more valuable, especially if you can heal in between fights and stuff. But yeah, you're still doing up kind of damage if you go that route. Maybe those guys despawning actually does reset the timer. No, if the player despawns them, it doesn't matter. Because one of the things with it as well is just actually being in cover.
Detecting additional hostile
I do have to say, 180 round RPK. That's, like, this feels better than Bullet King. This RPK is already ahead of the Negav. And then on top of that,
access key detected.
actually, does it count? It does, right? Yeah, it does count. I remember testing that in PTS. But I have moments like this. I have 87 rounds in there. I have 3 stacks. Normally I would reload here, but now I'm not going to reload here, of course. Just because I want that 4th stack before every. It's kind of stuff like that. Now we have the Hunter Haze here, because this is where one of the hunters ends. And yeah, let me get a chip here. This looks on the wrong way. Maybe if the weapon damage bonus depending on the max size or rate of fire, kind of like reverse frenzy. Although, well, thing is, it would also quickly become OP. But maybe they could have implemented its weapon damage bonus and then make it a little bit more. Because on the thing itself, it's not too bad. It's just that it's an RPK with its reload, which is kind of annoying. And that killer and measured are just so much streamlined, or so much bigger than older talents used to be. There's also, yeah, this one, going this route of talent, it's kind of hard to balance it out. Because I could also see it becoming way too strong if it's always in the 4 stacks. And in certain content, you can always keep it in the 4 stacks, like here. It's easy to push it a little bit too far, Oreo style. Because I definitely don't think it's like completely useless. It's just more leaning towards the sustain side, and it's a kill talent, so it's gonna just work better for. Let's keep in mind there's a lot of people already now running Bullet King. This would be an upgrade for them. Like if they're just running it in the open world like this, just doing activities and stuff.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Took the reload at a bad time.
Agent.
I just way too late to realize that I had like 10 rounds left. Should have realized earlier. That's also the thing. You're trying to keep the reload for when it's on 4 stacks at least. So you get full mag.
Supply drop nearby.
This thing's basically like versus Bullet King. It is 10% add on burst and then like 10% behind on sustain. So it starts way higher than that. I know most of us don't run too much of Bullet King and stuff, but you gotta also kind of look at it as, you know, for them casuals. Kind of. Oh yeah, let's go get. I want to get some of these question marks. Yeah. I want to get chat indeed. Also, one of the things is with Nimble, I feel is some of the places where you start like getting hit and stuff. It is kind of fine against chip damage, but if I get hit by a sniper or something, now going like, oh okay, now spend like a few seconds. Well, it's more like that big wave spawn, right? Like I could have tried to cover, but it wouldn't have saved me. Like it doesn't save you in the situations where usually I die, for instance. But that's of course also not the usual places that a lot of people die. I can see this actually for countdown and stuff. Just, you know, take some chip damage, heal it up. Some more chip damage, heal it up. Oh, it's an elite territory. Why you? Why you here?
Access key detected.
But I already dislike this thing for these kind of moments. Like, I have 3 stacks. And I have 116 rounds. So it's more than enough to like keep and like use in an upcoming fight, but I want to hit reload. Really want to hit reload. More it might be the most some of the most annoying set in the game, yeah. Trying to get those in different ranges things. Also, it doesn't explain itself very well. Like, it took me forever to actually understand that, oh, it needs, you know, whatever range you kill in, the second kill has to be in the other range, and then back to the original range, and then... Which really made it very clunky. But yeah, Virtuoso makes an okay, like, bestie set. It can actually make for an easy and okay starter bestie. Yeah. Let's actually, let's go get this character cleaned up. Let's actually swap accounts so we can, like, really play. Should go over there and farm up some priority objectives. Let's go maybe do that. Still need to get the season track a little higher on them. I don't want to spend too much time on this account with 3 times XP. I want to save the 30k for a different time.
Come check out my stock. Thanks for the trade.
I know, so I'll leave the stuff on this character. Just so... use them for tomorrow's video. And actually, before I forget, let me already change my specialization. Back to Gunner. Yeah. Let's actually wait, you know what? Let's try one last time logging into character 1 or 2. Let's just see if it's magically fixed. And then we'll swap over. Mm. 0%. Yeah, the servers are kind of struggling. It's probably just that much very respectable. I mean, one's a like it, yeah. Well, although the chest, like other damage talents, I didn't end up going much with the chest. Just to also have the uptime or like half damage when the set isn't going. Because that's the downside with both Breaking Point and Virtuoso. They're just not, they don't have the uptime. Let's see if it lets me in. No. Yeah, let's swap over to second account. Should be quitting, sir. I won't mess about there. I was actually, yeah, while the game's loading up, I'm gonna run for a bathroom break. To mess that up. The annoyance of having the mic in the way. It's kind of hovering because it's coming from the side over the keyboard, so it's kind of always blocking my view of it. And yeah, let's load this up. Like it, and that's very engaging. I mean, that's all the things with a lot of builds is just making it, just making it and trying to get the most out of it is already, like, it doesn't need to be the best build. I'm gonna have the same with like for Negotiator and Umbra. I like running them just to run those. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just gonna have a quick bite. Yeah, I'm back over here. Yeah. Let's actually go back, of course. Visual. Conversely, is just okay. Yeah, I can work out with that. Because a lot of those gear sets as well are just good enough for, especially with modifiers and stuff. More than good enough for anything in the game. Oh, well, not anything, but just general heroic, especially solo skilled stuff. And then, yeah, just trying to get the most out of the gear set, more so than like having the most damaging gear set, just trying to extract the most out of it. That's why there is a lot of like weirder builds in the collection.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Don't say Manny. Oh yeah. I was still running the two-piece Imminence armaments for the extra incoming. Yeah, let's actually go on a... Because I wouldn't mind unlocking the Pakan here as well on this account. Haven't unlocked much yet. Also kind of just going through these and just getting some things completed in here. If I run a healing mill, if I run a eclipse, this one is just happening by itself. This one is about to be done. And actually, yeah, we got one of these already done. Just by cheesing it. Anything else here that would be simple? Potomac for 300. Resource convoys. Oh, pistol kills. Yeah, let's actually just bang out. Because if we get Potomac, for instance, as well through a priority, I already have one up. Yeah, let's just go do that. I'm also just gonna, on this account, I have less people on my friends list. I'm just gonna call for backups and see if we can help some people out while we're just doing some priority objectives. Because yeah, today and tomorrow, I'm gonna guess that is,
Hostile control point nearby.
I'm not gonna say with certainty, but yeah, this pass, when it came in, on the bottom here, it started with a 2-week timer.
Agent, I need to debrief with
Unless they
Schaefer.
like refresh
Kelso
it
had
or
to go.
something.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Because everybody's assumption is more that, yeah, once it's over, it's over. Do I run this? Just carry me, boys. Because what do I still need to proficiency? Because on this account, yeah, I did a bunch of resourcing and stuff just for the guides. I need to learn to do that actually in PTS, just already waste the resources there. Because yeah, we really only have the 2 smart covers. And then I'm gonna guess the gear set and the brand set. No, the brand set and the gear set. So yeah, let's actually go get Nichi Boy. He's gonna be there, isn't he? Yeah.
Got new contracts, Agent. Happy hunting.
Let's actually, do I have any? Well, I don't hate this look. It's not my favorite either. You know, fruit fly. Annoying. Okay, yeah, I haven't gotten all the pieces of sporty chic yet. So yeah, definitely not also. What's the other one called? Self-made. Let's stick to this then. From the season track. Yeah, let's just do the mission on heroic. Why did it reset me? Actually, what's the invasion today, this week? I mean, it's capital right here.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main
Already
holding
some
area
people.
downstairs.
Requesting backup.
Let's
Another
see
agent
about
has joined your group.
helping some people out.
Backup request sent. Backup arrived.
Directives don't help with the season XP, which is kind of the thing that I'm here for, so. Also could definitely run fog of war and stuff in here, but
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy.
we get 3
We're looking
times
for
anyway.
Some kind of security terminal. The security
It's weird
terminal
that
should be
the
somewhere
second
nearby.
didn't get
Look around.
answered yet. You would expect it to almost instantly go through. I'd agree that I'm actually gonna stop and then offer back over.
Requesting backup. Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find
'cause
it and patch
nobody-
eyes again.
Everybody's
Okay,
dead.
I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the
Just gonna
cells
leave it
are
running.
open.
Another agent is
Right,
now
right,
in
yeah.
your group. Backup arrival confirmed. Sending backup request.
I know we can actually just
Backup arrived.
call for all the backups. Where did this guy go?
Another agent has joined your group. Backup arrival confirmed. Backup has arrived.
This guy's in a hurry. To not be amongst us anymore.
Let's get in there.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
I'm actually gonna go on this end. I don't have this one saved, annoyingly. Yeah. Some people dig shepherding kinda, you know, hey, I'm gonna be helpful and useful and not the dick. And some people are less. Like, these are the people that give to charity because they get tax breaks. Right. It's not for the charity. They don't even like act as if it is. It's just, it's a tax break. This is what they are running actually. As everyone's a solo it he can. Oh, OD with Centurion. We have a. Why would you go that way? Also,
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras.
for a pistol
Pretty
with
smart of them.
headhunters, not one shot, but trying to get the balance of damage consistently. Everything. 3 shots per enemy for to. Yeah, that doesn't work yet that way. Also, it just wouldn't be worth it. Like, just straight up, True Patriot is just isn't dead. Also, you would have to still wait like 2 seconds per shots
Reinforcements
anyway.
incoming.
So that also already kind of kills it. Let's actually use our smart cover. Let's smartly use our smart cover.
An agent needs assistance.
What am I actually swapping to Eclipse? Also, we're already halfway through the mission, so let's just run this. This guy's a little blind. Let's try to make him not a little dead. What the memes are, yeah.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash.
I have a 511 build. I can't. I can't say anything against. Hey, this guy knows.
Vital signs critical.
Picked you up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Gonna take the left route here and get the key chest. A real quack.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
I don't want to that.
Heavier concentration to the south.
P36, not one that I
With all those
use,
gates
but
sealed, the north exit should be closer.
I'll just dump it in the stash. And yeah, likely I'll get to endorse all of them in the boss fight. Oh, I'm gonna guess that is the same amazing Peter. And yeah, hey there. And hey there. Double haze. And yeah, I'm just doing some priority objectives, and I thought might as well do some call for backups. You're not on my friends list, right? I'm hoping. On this account. This account already doesn't have like everybody on it. Anyway. I will see in a second if I can endorse you.
Sweet galloping Jesus, what the hell is going on here? Put these fuckers down!
Endorsement available.
Yes. Oh, actually, if that is in that order, I think Peter might be on this character's friends list, or on this account's friends list. Because it did give me the other one. It usually goes basically in the order of who joined.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Yeah, I think you're on my... because it didn't give me endorse possibilities. Let me actually check on my end as well. Like, click here. No, we are on each other's friends list. But actually, yeah, if you want to get a few commendations, I'm gonna be calling for backups. You can just for now remove this account
Priority objective available, Agent.
from yours friends list, or just I can remove you. And then for future call for backups, if we get each other, then I can endorse you. I'll actually maybe do that. I'll remove you from my list. That'll remove us from each other. But as well, I'm gonna leave group and yeah, see about getting another mission, and then we will likely see each other again, and then I can endorse you that day. Because this time it didn't. And yeah, we're on friends list. Let's check. Yeah, I'm gonna drop group and then.
You have the
Which is a silly thing. They should actually remove that. Like, especially clanmates shouldn't be excluded from helping each other. Because in a lot of clans, it's not like you're actually the other people and stuff. You know, there's a lot of open clans that are just open clans. Yeah, let's see what else we get, because we're just gonna bang out some of these. Is my world set to heroic? Yes. Okay, so these are heroic numbers. So this is likely DOA with an exotic. Oh, yeah. I'll do a DOA. And I'm gonna call for backup in a second again. And yeah, if you see it pop up, feel free to accept. And this time I can likely actually endorse you. Yeah, let's go in the mission first, and then start calling for backup.
Backup request sent.
Because instead of matchmaking, I'll say 8686.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Another agent is now in your
For
group.
instance, there.
Backup arrived.
Because this time I'll be able to.
Requesting backup.
But I would wish they would just remove that. Does this reach? No. Trying to reach far now. And I'm running a very silly build still.
Another agent has joined your group.
Although it's still 4 pieces of striker.
Arrival confirmed.
Oh, that is a chest striker actually, right? Should try to, because I don't have an Imminence Armaments chest piece. But yeah, I'm running 2-piece Imminence Armaments and also kind of paying attention to if I actually get so much more aggro or stuff like that. Because I think that will be the easier way to test this, how impactful it is.
Backup request sent. Immediate medical assistance needed. Another agent is now in your
I mean, I
group.
should try to stack up actually. I'm a chest striker. Some chest strikey things.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
This is what that guy's running, that he thinks he can just bum rush the whole wave.
I've got this one.
Oh, we got the loot. Definitely use the resources, so might as well get some of this. OD. A really bad way to set up Hunter's Fury. And 2-piece. 2-piece refactor. Such a what? Yeah, what would you go 2-piece? I mean the skill damage, but you actually technically yeah, you can get enough skill damage out of that it's on the skill damage number it's better, right? But a chest and backpack Hunter's Fury is pretty bad. So it's up to me and Peter to kind of carry this. Where's this turret? He's also, he thinks he's a tank, but he's full red. Bouncing a TDI card hive to him. I'm actually going to go sit in my hive. I'm likely to get downed here as well. Yes, both my charges are going to him.
Vital signs critical.
I would have loved to have a charge for
Agent
myself.
incapacitated.
Happy to hear. Yeah. You know what? Let's give up on on this for a second. Yeah. A real boy build. Actually, I skipped that trait back there. No loot left behind. And I'll wait for the team here. It's been a while since I've seen a player like that in matchmaking where they just, yeah, like every time they're just bum rushing and then getting themselves into too much trouble, more than they can handle, and then, although actually no, he's slowed down now.
Immediate medical assistance
Next
needed.
slide. Oh. That's my deck. But also with the choices that they've made, they don't have damage, they don't have survivability, so...
Serious trauma detected.
That out. I'm not sure maybe we'll go with clips, might actually be... Well yeah, we kind of need the... damage. There's also for there being a third drone build here, I'm not seeing a third on drone. Like I'm hearing them, but I'm not seeing.
Local power offline.
Somebody else is going for the button.
Circuit breaker detected.
I'll just stay here. Oh, and Hydropamic. Actually, I haven't seen you around for, for a bit. How has it been going? Oh, no damage on us over. I mean, you take 4 pieces of Hunter's Fury and put them on the chest and the backpack too. And then keep it full red. Funnily, they are the second highest SHD here after me. This is what they run in. Because also, like, this is a bad choice. Coyote is already not too great of a choice. Also, what is our crit chance for damage going? Surprised it's even that high. Also, they're running chatter in a group setting. Plus a chest talent that is on kill in a group setting. They're just not getting the kills here that they need. This might be a little bit too aggressive, but that should be fine.
reinforcement available.
There we go. It's already one. That's two. Likely the third as well. In a second. Use ninja bike. Also a way, indeed. At least in this case, yeah, he isn't ninja biking it. Although actually that might have been better for the setup he's going for. He could have had ninja bike and then, because if you're going on this Fury backpack, you're not doing much better. A ninja bike would actually, for this one, it would actually be an upgrade. I should at least grab the skill so I can proficiency that up. But I'm curious, like basically there where he's standing, it's kind of working out because I'm popping a lot of weak points there, but he has a 0 tier shield and he has hopes and dreams. That's all he has. Indeed. Yeah, now that we're no longer on friends list, we can actually endorse. And of course, happy to endorse. Did I actually miss the third guy's one? No, he just hasn't pushed up until. It's also doing it this way when I'm doing priority objectives and stuff. At least everybody gets something out of it. I'm doing priority objectives and, you know, I'm okay solo or in 4-man. Doesn't matter much. And then people answer and call for backup. They're still getting the mission and then... Although here, yeah, I'm not putting directives on and stuff. What was I in here? Last year, more than good. Got a job next day. Home, enjoying so far. Fix my sleep a little. Understandable. But yeah, if you're enjoying the new job. I was just like the DLC hit. I was like, wait, where's Pamik? But good to hear you're doing good. Oh no, I've been good. Just messing about with the new season, of course, and such. Although a little bit annoyed with the season as well. Let's have an annoying technical difficulty with 2 of my characters where I can't log into them. And they're especially 2 characters on main account. Hoping we'll have a server reset Tuesday and that just fixes it. Because I'm gonna guess that maybe there's something weird with those characters' saves or something. The game might think that they're already still logged in or something.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Super serious. Or is this guy on my friends list? This guy just says loot. What we talking loot? Let me check if this guy's actually on my friends list. I feel it would have already... That doesn't trigger anything. No. Maybe it's doing so little damage that he has like 0 accolades. I'm just gonna go for the trade. There's some resources in those corners. I'm just gonna go for this one. An improvisation. Oh no, you're running the. So you were running OD rate with the Centurion. That's kind of fine indeed. In a group setting, vigilance might be a little bit more up to speed. Oh, and one thing you might want to try is having also a Carnage. Because Armling is pretty good for starting ongoing, but actually once you have it, a Sadist weapon can do a lot more damage. So.
Agent down.
But especially on like OD, yeah, you want to have the chest, you don't want to have the backpack.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And that's already how you're set up. So I'm gonna pick up my hive, where it eats the second charge too. Want to keep one for myself. Yeah, this guy just like he thinks he's on a tick tank or something. I'm down here.
Agent down.
Can't also revive him there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Need to get out of here. There's the downside. I already kind of focused on getting the boss out. It's exactly the opposite of what you want here.
Vital signs critical.
The boss is very easy to deal with as long as he's in the van. What's waiting in here? He just went away from me. You know, stopping me.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Yes.
Everybody get to the arena
I
now!
think this guy resets when I open the door, right? Is any other loot? No. Original replies with I'm in Lexington. Would I perform a Lexington with killer? No, because you give up too much on your chest down. Because you could be running an obliterate chest. So it's basically obliterate plus killer versus, you know, the regen of Ridgeway plus Sadist. Also, you need to be very, like, you know, Ridgeway is 15 meters, right? Is it 10 or 15? 15. So that's more the issue with it, actually, is you need to be really close range.
Airborne toxins at
I'm
unsafe
just gonna
levels.
outrun.
Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Blow all that up. I'm gonna go be here.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Kick them out. If we
Air
spawn
filter function restored.
where the last wave spawns, the doorway will open. I mean, these guys should come through. Yeah. Let's make sure we kill the two that are stuck. Little body blacking.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight.
Do the best
You hear
fight.
me? Stand and fight.
Airborne toxins at unsafe
Well, that's
levels.
alright.
Filters failing.
Alright, with all directives. Yeah, that's. I had a few times I was answering the call for backup, and incursion, just straight up incursion. It's just like, don't use the call for backup for that. It's just too long, and also I wouldn't actually even likely have enough to get an endorsement even. That's only the DLC. We can season level 80 and journeys now. So I was just watching you explain. Then yeah. Somebody into the game. So if you get the season pass and if you had bits in the start, oh yeah, that's the benefits of having some disposable income. Sometimes you can choose to dispose of it. And yeah, happy to hear it's, you know. Hey, this isn't bad. There's actually a few, like I like 2 of the outfits. But I especially like some of the, although well, not much. So that as well, so this season, yeah, no weapon skins at all. It's kind of sad. Because there's the universal ones, but not just like weapon specific ones that are like usually the cooler looking things.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, it's working out for you. Well, welcome to the club of people that waste money on the game. Although, just like time, it's not wasted if you enjoy it. If you enjoy doing things, it's not wasting time on them. Having fun is half the fun. Even though I quite often treat fun as kind of like a 4-letter word. There's still some. This guy's just...
An agent needs assistance.
I get the feeling this guy came from, before he was an agent, he was Special Forces. And I mean, Special Forces.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray.
What do you mean? He was just a Marine.
Securing the supplies and
Exactly.
equipment those bastards were hoarding. And now let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a
And
little
we got
easier now.
Sawyer's specific drop. We got a busy little beat from mission completion as well. Okay. And I think my priority was also an exotic. So we got 3 exotics from 1 mission. Although, yeah, that took a while. Actually, I'm curious, how long did that
An
take?
agent has left your group.
I'm also just gonna... So,
Agent, priority objective available.
22 minutes. That's all is
An
fine.
agent is no longer in your group.
But yeah, indeed, I'll drop out again. I'm gonna do more missions and then likely here to kind of start matchmaking when I'm gonna kind of calling for backup. Then likely it will grab you again. Because I'm gonna do a few more of these priorities. Okay, we'll do a few priorities and then do a few countdowns. Yeah. Wouldn't mind, reaching that. Yeah, let's grab a priority first. 700 is like capital or something, right? Have I already done capital on this account for the journey? I think I did, right? Yeah, so we just need Potomac. Let's take a reroll there. 700 was in capital, right? $920 is definitely something horrendous. Let's quickly get this, and then I'll match my formation or call for backup formation. West Potomac. Just a quickie. I mean, sure, that's just a quickie. Change that bloody. Yeah. Murdered by words.
Hostile control point identified.
Get into the store and start spending an hour. So that other times. Need that roll light. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, did you get the death roll one? That one I feel is maybe a little, they're asking a little bit too much, I feel. On that one. Let's actually go tech tank. I'm just gonna quickly finish this, just to, because we didn't get any missions and stuff. Because if I'm calling for backup, it's easier if it's in a mission or something that's a little bit more constrained than these activities. I could actually do the target practice, but
My bead's going out.
of course it's all the things in the way. Nice. I mean, yeah, it's, you know, it is a cool looking one. I do have a main account. I kind of actually like it. Although, yeah, a lot of people like the helmet. I actually like it, but generally as well, I just don't like covering up the head, kind of. I run the other way around, where it's just, it's just a suit. And I'm kind of looking forward to tomorrow as well. The global event starts in Division 1. That also means, yeah, starting tomorrow, I'll spend quite a bit in Div 1. Likely most of the streams will start on Div 2 and just work a little on the build collection. And hopefully, I was hoping to like start on 1 and go all the way up. That's kind of the way I prefer doing it on character 1. But yeah, we can't now. So
Gonna need a bucket.
Friendly combatants detected.
I mean, yeah, we are gonna need a bucket. But not for me.
Access key detected.
Sparkling skin to go with the security. I mean, yeah, actually, indeed. You have to be all white. It's like all those cases where PC cases where, you know, people go for a white build, just an all white build. I gotta exit out of that. But those things aren't good for. Guess we're doing another DUA. Yeah.
Friendly combatants nearby.
That's a legendary this week. I didn't pay attention that it was. But I'm thinking of getting the rest too. Yeah. I like to remind that 25% discount is because those aren't generally available, right? I feel they might get themselves into a lot of trouble doing what they're doing there. Don't want to run anything else. No, let's just run Striker. And I'm gonna start calling for them backups as well.
Sending backup
See
request.
who we get. Where we get Peter again. As technically, if a thing isn't always available and then you put a discount on it, that's technically against some
Get
of
in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
the EU
Another
laws.
agent has joined your group.
Oh, yeah. Peter once more. Annoyingly, it's the same mission.
Requesting backup.
Yeah, we'll have it looted already and stuff, but at least yeah, we can get you endorsement.
Backup
Okay.
arrived.
Still getting the wings.
Another agent is
Oh,
now
is
in
that,
your
is
group.
that from the real OMM?
Sending backup request. Backup arrival confirmed.
Now actually if we get a good team together, I might just swap to Eclipse. Try to get some of those hit an enemy with skill and weapon. I feel I do that a lot with Eclipse.
Another agent has joined your group.
The boss is the... Oh. Ends in an open query. What is the boss? The boss is the... How much firepower going against the turret already worries me. Turret that is obviously done. Striker Exodus, tank striker, kind of. This guy's in a hurry. Yeah, somebody saying hi. Hopefully it doesn't run too fast. Yeah, I'm going to Eclipse. We have enough firepower here on this one around. I'm just going to go Eclipse and then do some eclipsing. Probably actually. One of the things as well is actually the damage reduction is on the blue is of course crit reduction. So and everything's gonna be looted, I think, because it's my world. First they drop leads. We'll get that in a second. I wanna do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Do a little bit of this. Hold the lefty. Actually, no, the crates have reset, but yeah, we won't be able to. At least the other ones can loot them if they. Going a lot more smoothly. Smutly. Get 30 seconds there, look at that. Nice and clean, yeah. Yeah, same here. I do actually have a white case, but it's basically the last time it was actually fully white was when I bought it. Although I tried to keep it clean, but it's a little faded at this point. And just dusty. Is this guy actually a tech tank? Oh, it's a full tech tank. Huh. With the Oreo there. Feels good to see some of those in the wild. Because also his artificer is actually helping me as well. Here. The memento from a priority objective? Very.
Local power offline.
Have you tried not wanting a memento?
Circuit breaker detected.
Good things come to those that don't want good things. Ancient Chinese proverb. Darking yellow glowing best. These skins are bite. Yeah, I wonder if the Scorpio skin has been fixed, right? It wasn't even in the patch notes. It's no longer crashing, right? I haven't used it. I actually don't like it as a skin. I like the normal Scorpio better, honestly. So. No visions, backpack, and carnage, you know? Yes. Well, especially in a group setting, yeah, having vigilance would up your damage a little bit, because, you know, you have other people to get shot for you. Especially, for instance, here as well, like, I'm running Eclipse and kind of everything is... Oh, that's a separate one.
Rogue agent
Oh,
detected.
and roguies. Yeah, this will be fine. I'm gonna get my Stinger Hive out, that'll keep them busy. I'm not gonna fire cam. I'm gonna wait till it can... Either if this kind of evolves into...
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Otherwise, as well, I'm gonna take it to foam. Just quick open. Oh, that's a flame turret murdering my face off.
Immediate medical assistance
And
needed.
the dive is kind of keeping them off in the distance. Oh, you're just playing with grenades. I don't want to use too many foams because I would have to wait for them to come back as well, of course.
Serious trauma.
That's
detected.
90 hurts. Where's my move? Let's see. Nice.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Anyway, we had the firepower there. All that was needed is a little bit of CCing and yeah, just flame grenades and stuff. Did most of that till I could swap to foam. Because also those flame grenades were, most of them were sledges too. And yeah, and then the Carnage as well, because the Carnage, like I generally run Iron Lung plus Carnage. Carnage is like a really big damage boost.
We're set up in the mall.
Oh, you can also
They're
go
not getting
Wicked,
through here.
by the way, actually.
Don't die, motherfucker.
That's
Not
of
a
course
chance.
your OD. You can also go Wicked. It's a little bit less than the Unstoppable Force at full stacks, but it's like basically always active, so that's another option as well. I'm gonna forget looking at so one skin on the store because how can I not buy that? Oh, there's actually I mean, do you have the whatever one it's called? Kind of like the Outcast looking one where it's the so I'm gonna put this here. Oh, it's still telling me. Why did I like not be in position for that? Knives in place for the last wave.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves
Man,
ready.
have-
This situation is serious.
Eclipse in this mission. This is definitely an Eclipse mission. So. Especially versus in this common fight. Alright, yeah, this guy. Even waiting. Just kind. That was in the text Y25M. You might. Although, well, I mean, combat medics are already dead. And they'll show up in there. As I said, really good. Like, I actually kind of like that one. Carnage and visions on now. For second, not stability. Oh yeah, you would want it to be crit chance. Currently, for almost all builds, you want it to be crit chance. I'm actually just gonna send this out and get, because yeah, these guys are focusing the boss. We'll just get him out, and at least the focus can shift. Because I can blow up those gas cans underneath. Let's make that a sledge. 10% bonus there. There we go. Because if you aren't familiar, shoot the gas cans around it.
What's going on down there?
It does the most damage. But I can just get them all with fire chem, of course. Drop rate of catalyst mass. Does difficulty matter? We don't know, but we can guess. We can make an educated guess, and that is that it's the same, at least for the mission. That it's the same as. Oh fuck! She came too close.
Medical assistance needed.
Am I not dead? That's
Agent
what
down.
Oh, it was the can exploding. That got me, I think.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
But yeah, she got that quick. I think Xander
Filter
already
function restored.
linked them. And then likely 5% from the world bosses, because that's always kind of been the numbers they always kind of go with. And we have currently no reason to believe that it isn't them, but it's also not no way. We're still guessing.
Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Let's actually make it dark here.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Bring dark to the lightness. I mean, she's over here. I just come to where I am. Yeah, there's a door in the way so much. Although you'll just get pulled by the timer. But yeah, that place can get very dark indeed. Let people can get into position, open up. It's not a Scorpio. care of them. Oh. Misplaced my fire grenade there.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start
Yeah, that
securing
might
the
win
supplies
down.
and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
It's gonna be.
An agent has left your group.
And yeah, people GGing and stuff, which is good to see. Oh, let me catch up. I know difficulty indeed does matter.
Priority objective available.
Have they? I don't think they've put out. We don't have like. We don't have. Like they didn't put it in patch notes or anything.
You have
If you have a source that you could, because that would be weird if it wasn't the same. Because we've definitely had numbers for like 10% is usually the master thing. Where's your put my caches? Because I also wouldn't be surprised if I missed it somewhere. Because also I didn't watch some of the streams and stuff that they did. But I feel somebody would have corrected me by now. Yeah. Let's see if we have any keepers here. Also, actually, I have a streamline there. Let's see if I need that. Multiple, even. Let's get that for rifles. And although this might be. Oh no, that's streamline. So I'm missing still a pressure point from last season. Still. And shotguns. Is this streamline? That's streamline. And this is streamline. And this is also streamline, right? No, this pressure point. So shotguns and assault rifles, pressure point, and then these two. The other one. Yeah, let's see if we get one more here. What will be 829? Because also 524 will be like one of the longer missions, right? Still have my skip, so. Let me actually, where is that? If I search for completely butchered the spelling there. Okay. Should maybe just pin that as well. Oh. So 829. Although yeah, the thing is it's plus 20%. So 752 times 1.2. What? Just decided not to work. 1.2 is 902. Oh, that's legendary. So it's 760 likely. 760 times 1.2. 912. Okay, so it's not that. Is this capital then? 642 times 1.2. 770. Oh, and then likely on top of that, it's the 20%. Oh no, this is a 20%. What? I have 20% right here. Eh, let's just take that one. Let's take the machine. I was like, if it's Roosevelt, I'm kind of fine with it. Coney Amusement Park. Let's go be amused at the amusement park. I'll do some call-in for backups again. Help some people out last minute, hopefully. And running some cantons there. I might also actually just do some after this one.
Agent, I need to debrief.
What's the worst gear
Kessel
set in
had
my
to go.
opinion?
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I mean, the thing is, it kind of depends. I would say tip of the spear currently, like for reds especially. But then it's not the worst because you can kind of still use it to get some special ammo going and stuff, right? But you would never really want to run it. Like, not even if you're doing the thing with it even. Although maybe with this season's plus 50% as well. Maybe it's a little bit more consistent. But that's also... I don't know, the thing is with elites, right? The journey thing is with elites. The damage of it is just in general, right? Yeah. But yeah, I would say either Breaking Point or or aces. There's even things like the Rigor and X0. Situationally, you can do interesting things with them. But they're also, like, not good. But yeah, especially, yeah, Tip of the Spear, True Patriots, Rigor, X0, Aces, Breaking Point, and Virtuoso. I think, like, those are really underperforming. Those are also all gear sets that are basically not in the build collection except X0. And well, the True Patriot, there's a Red Patriot, man. That's just because it's always been there. And again, there is everything today, but search on Sony and you need to get to works. Solution, but one decision. Yes, I got the pilot and just make the first wave. And I mean, yeah, you have to start it at the pilot. It's invisible when I want to place on roof and car, for example. Yeah, no, they messed around with the turrets. For those who haven't seen it, kind of annoying. But yeah, it's no longer showing it's no longer showing how it's gonna land. It's just showing like the position, which it's not annoying, but I mean it is annoying, but it's not game breaking, right? Because you can still see from the circle, you can still see where it is exactly gonna land. But likely a minor thing, likely has to do with the new skill coming in. Yeah, let's start calling for backups.
Requesting backup.
As well, fill up with a team of backupies and then get going. Oh, well, yeah, the thing is, well, yeah, Aegis would be on that list here. The thing is, though, tanking builds, like, just in general, don't have, like, even Foundry doesn't really have a place. Which is, like, the good tanking set. But yeah, Aegis and Cavalier. Cavalier at least has some uses, more so when you don't use the full gear set, just use it for the... That's impressive. That is not.
Backup request sent.
Usually they fill up in seconds, I feel.
Another agent is now in your group. Backup arrived.
Just gonna wait for him to load.
Backup arrival confirmed.
I feel that sometimes, like, if they haven't loaded in yet and I call for backup, it just does weird stuff.
Sending backup request.
It's your drone builds. Let's see what they are. 3-piece negotiator. What? They're not the drone build. But yeah, 3-piece negotiator, one of the worst choices you can make in this game.
Spotted by the arcade.
Just don't. You can get more stats out of 3 pieces improvised
Is some other fucking agent
and their
in my
mods.
way.
Understood, ma'am.
Like,
Another agent has joined your group.
the boss again.
Backup has arrived.
Well, we're kind of in a smaller team. Grab the tech tank, especially for this mission as well. Like even in a group setting, tech tank can be nice. Can go to deal with enemies that the rest isn't set up for.
System curtailed.
Call for backup once
Requesting
more.
backup.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal. Fuck Chernenko and
Bounced
fuck
weird,
you.
I think.
Keener is the objective.
System back online. Another agent is now in your group.
And that's one of the secrets here. Oh, this guy's running Eclipse, I think. This guy just every time that he joins goes, hi. I mean, yeah, it's at least. I would generally also just go, hey. Well, yeah, after this room, I'm gonna swap off. And go just the full red.
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
I might stay it for this fight. Mostly, do I have some missiles? I do. It's also interesting that they've increased the amount there. Just gonna quickly grab the shock ammo. It's way too useful to leave. It would have been nice if the Eclipse grabbed some of that as well.
Shit! These explosions are really messing up the park.
Actually, there's one of the faster ways to deal with these two. Not gonna grab much, but I do want this key chest.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Okay. Didn't realize he was left out there alone. There's also, we haven't seen any. It's interesting that there's no shots going out.
System
Games.
System restored.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on the outside.
Another
Be
close
careful,
game.
Agent.
Oh yeah, skip that loot. It's fine. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go full red striker here. make it go faster. And then one of the things that I try to go for with eclipses always is basically from every wave. So either the standing wave or any wave that spawns, I generally try to at least set one thing on fire. That's kind of my MO, my minimum requirement. You're definitely not an experienced eclipser. You're gonna try to rush this and get to the rats before somebody gets the button. Let's get the extra named. Might as well. Also got lemon ketchup.
Deal's off. I don't really need you anymore.
This is an something you can make provocative work without feeling awful to play. Last cause. The thing is, just tanking in general is there's a one very effective way to tank in Division, and that's with a shield. It doesn't help too much there, especially as well. It's competing against Foundry, but just surviving things. Like, there's a reason that, for instance, I do consider the tech tanks to work, which is kind of more, if you're not familiar with them, it's just Memento, and then basically some of the gear sets, most of the time.
I just spotted Dolores and a patrol on the boardwalk. Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
And then just the rest of it is just going into crit chance, crit damage. Just a few blue cores, so you get 6-tier shield and a 2-tier artificer healing it. And the rest just goes into damage. Second, you give up a chest talent. That's a lot to ask. Because even if we're kind of like competing with obliterate, you know, stuff like that. Even not the high ones like class or something, but even give them up obliterate. It might have made better sense if it wasn't. But also that could have been too OP. Alright, at least with the number, you know, with the 25% reduction.
Alright, listen. Spread the fuck out.
But if it wasn't a chest or backpack. But then it would have had to been like 10, 15 at most. And now it's also just not making sense.
Inside the old park.
Not making sense in that way. It's just tanking in Division isn't that useful. And the reason for it is also where in other games you can have tanks and they don't, you know, your things that you put into health and armor and survivability, or even, for instance, in Destiny, for instance, you can either pump up a little bit of your survivability or your mobility. That's kind of, those two are competing with each other. But then your damage end is just the weapon, right? The weapon and its talents is there isn't much on your gear that is actually going towards damage. And that's the same true for a lot of games. It's just you can't go. But here, if damage is directly competing with utility. But generally what people, like what a lot of games do is like, on the one end, it's basically, there's two different pools, and one of them is basically utility, survivability, mobility, or stuff like that. And then damage is kind of separate from those. Same for us as with Warframe, right? The movement is like the talents and the abilities and stuff, and the mods that you pick, and then the weapon has its own mods, where you can kind of go like more damage or less damage, but it doesn't, like, you're not choosing between, hey, do I want more survivability on the Warframe versus more damage on the weapon. Like, what am I, tier 5 and 200 headshots, 70 I've done. So just next to the ammo, so there next to my ammo as well, you see the 3 like red, blue, yellow. When they're glowing like that, when they're like in this stage, this is 5, and before that they have a number there. So that's the UI for the global modifier. So yeah, when you
Endorsement available.
you basically will know when you're in 5 because of this.
I thought you'd be dead.
But that basically means shooting a lot and then getting the enemies with the red above them. Whenever you kill one of those, it adds into it.
How tough I am.
Thanks, but
And then you can reset it by using the active. So every time you use the active, or for instance in here as well, when I leave the group or stuff like that.
Agent, I've got eyes on Dolores and the surviving members of her unit by the collapsed coaster.
Then it resets back down to the base values, which is dependent on your build. Which is just curious about this. Oh. What? Shocking, huh? Like creeping at least, like you wouldn't want to with a fire eclipse. Like creeping I can still get, but shocking, huh? Against the eclipse backpack, which is, you know, effectively 30% against everything. But yeah, this guy, I think also he's trying to shoot his scams. I haven't seen an ignite happen. But we all start somewhere, right? It's also gonna be the next build showcase kind of thing. It might actually not be too far away. I want to kind of not wait 2 months. But yeah, it's gonna be the Eclipse Masterclass. I think I'm gonna just also spread it over 2 evenings of recording.
Guess I have to take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Kina.
Looks like you do.
ma'am, come in. Fuck. Jones is gone. We failed the mission.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too.
Is this guy on my list?
At least we have Chernenko and can find out what he knows.
That's also a super annoying
It's
name.
clear that Keener is planning something big. With Chernenko's intel, hopefully we can stop whatever Keener is planning.
Oh, dashes.
Good job, Agent. It's been a pleasure working with you.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I don't know, he's not my friend list.
Priority objective available.
An agent has disconnected.
Okay, I was about to type out like, hey, did you get your endorsement? Otherwise, let's go do an activity. But yeah, they just Alta for that. Yeah, let's drop group.
You have
Let me catch your hand. Yeah, catch your hand, Pamic. So sorry for missing that one. Is it likely already dreaming away? Yeah, we're on 65 season. We advanced it quite a bit. Yeah, let's maybe do a few countdowns here to round it out. I wouldn't mind trying to see. Because I might just put my targeted to gloves. How many exotic gloves do we have now? 4, right? Rugged, Bloody, BTSU, and Exodus.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Right. I don't mind seeing already giving it a try. Although I'll likely go for the gear set and brand set. I wouldn't mind checking. Yeah, well, let's go for the gear set and brand set. The thing I would want to see is if Exodus is in the pool now. I'm trying to make it work with something used to be around Division 2. Remember, tank builds being quite useful even in group setting, but could be wrong. Well, there was especially a few places where it was just needed, right? Some of the incursions and stuff. Because that's also true in Division 2. In Iron Horse, you need a few tanks. But even there, for instance, yeah, the Provocator doesn't get used because it's competing against Vanguard and Tardigrade. Because it's kind of like with healing. If you have way too much healing, that's not that useful either for a healer. It's better to kind of have a balance of, for instance, yeah, buffing, you know, with FI, and then also, for instance, you know, we don't put safeguard, we put opportunistic and stuff. And so as well, it's not that it's not gonna work. You don't, for a lot of stuff nowadays, especially with modifier on and stuff, and also grading being so much higher, we can get by with suboptimal, right? It's and you can make it work. I wonder actually now with Imminence Armaments, if you can actually, for instance, grab some aggro some more. Which was actually what I was running. Yeah, let's go back to that as well. I'm gonna take it to Imminence Armaments and Imminence Armaments here. Which is a very dumb build, but yeah, I want to kind of see the effects of this increased threat. Let's take smart cover as well. See if I'm full on resources. And GG, send one in. Yeah, definitely I'll accept that backup as I lose my voice. And yes, indeed as I'm done with some call for backups here. Yeah, we'll take this into account then. Actually, if anybody's interested in a countdown, let me know and we can maybe go in together. Likely just gonna do challenging unless we get like a full team or something.
Another agent has joined your group.
Somebody was very interested, I'm guessing. And if anybody else is as well, let me know. I'm just mostly wanting to grab a little bit of Imminence Armaments and the gear set and just donate. I'm actually likely still set to measured assembly. Let's set to measured assembly. I'm not gonna mess around with the measured on this account. I already have it on the other account. So, sleep time here. Yeah, no worries, Peter. And yeah, it's fun playing with you. And hope that helped out getting some wings. Yeah, let's. Although let me check if there's nobody actually. I'm on my second account today. Yeah, let's just match make up. Unless that was like that you wanted to get in here. Or... Sarkar is in skill tier 6 build with the precision version. I would say this is a pretty good buff for the team. The problem is no one goes cover nowadays. Yeah,
You have received
people will quickly learn how powerful it is. 37 is like
you have left the group.
it's a lot.
You are now
To me, it's like one of the most overpowered things that they actually did add with the. Everybody's kind of enamored with the Tinkerer. I would say the Tinkerer is nothing compared to Smart Cover. And yeah, with randoms, it's gonna take a while before people understand what that circle means. But in coordinated teams and stuff, I've already seen like how much easier it is for a lot of teams to,
Agent,
especially in
I need to
IH,
debrief
to
with
deal
Schaefer.
with,
Kelso
for
had to
instance,
go.
the
Said it was
first
safer for us
boss,
if she's not here.
Gray.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power
Because yeah, most of the
plant.
team can
Lockdown
be
procedures have been
in
initiated.
spots where they can be a
Last
little
thing
bit
we
into
need
cover.
is
The healer
radioactive green
sends
poison. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
one of those in. The enemy is out of cover. Yeah, let's take a left.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
Hoping
lockdown
me going
protocols
left will pull
activated.
the rest of
15
the
minutes
team.
lockdown.
Deadness.
containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Just gonna wait for my team.
System curtailed.
And let's be sure as well too. After we kill the one here, we go for the one on the left. And help kill that one.
System reactivated.
Although actually the team actually needs help killing this one.
System malfunctioning.
This also gets us status effects back. Nice. And this guy is over here already.
System back online. Vital signs critical.
And now it's just playing bait. And now we go and get the other hunter and the thingies. Oh yeah, got your run, Peter. What should I do? Ah, nice. Oh, yeah, definitely give it a try. It'll likely feel a lot stronger once you have the bleed bullets going. Because yeah, Carnage will outdo damage-wise quite a bit. So. And then the Iron Lung is still useful for when you don't per se need all the damage, but it might be better just to survive because then you'll still set stuff on fire. Also discarded, of course. Oh, admin and containment, I would think.
Shade tech detected.
Oh, somebody's in there already. Which yeah, we should go cooling. That's also likely why that other team was struggling as much.
Hostile striker drone detected.
But yeah, let's go.
Hostile
And let's go
incinerator
cooling
turret
after
detected.
this. What was main? Main is lab, right? Yeah.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
I'm just gonna capture these quick. We got a DFA down there. Oh, they check this corner.
High risk
Chest
target
is
detected.
in the offices.
Area secure.
And actually, I should just hoover up all the... yeah, let's go cooling. This guy I must have died there and come back. One thing I could do is, of course, type it out, but I feel I'm just gonna lead the lemming train and just... Also, we spawned north and west. So actually, yeah, we're gonna have close range extraction with lab. I'm actually gonna go grab the crate. Let's see actually if we see anybody crash. That was always the... Just because, yeah, this is gonna be a close range extraction next to lab. And lab was definitely one of the ones that crashed often.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Although I do have to say, I already crashed once yesterday with Descent. Today as well, I had a random crash while we were just doing... Well, it was just crunching numbers. Not the greatest track record, because... Yeah, I can't remember my last crash before that. Must have been months. Warhands is a pretty quick one, especially if we get the Warhands quickly. I'm just gonna try to get some rounds on target, even if they're definitely not in optimal range.
Hostile.
And this worked out with this guy too. There's even the 0 tier here, just 10% detox plus the weapon handling. The thing is also, if it was just a detox or just the weapon handling, the detox would still be too strong. But
Area secure.
all the grenades.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Hey, Kelso, you're back. But it wasn't safe. Although, well, yeah. Manny does say it wouldn't be safe to be here. And then he's talking about other places, of course. Not per se. Well, actually, he says it when we reach here as well, right? So, is working. And this is also kind of hard to tell because we're doing. This is already a high damage build, but yeah, I'm not feeling a difference here that
I
much.
need you to stabilize the reactor.
I can definitely agree with that. One of the things as well, actually, I should try to stack getting
You're
my
in.
damage up.
Now, just need to find and destroy.
I would love to have
the
this with an
fuel
obliterate chest.
Warning. Experimental
Because also
reactor
here I'm like dropping a lot of damage by not being an obliterate striker and not stacking up enough.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Kind of curious how it'll work out with the
Nice
hunters,
work on the
especially.
valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core. Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
System curtailed. High risk target detected. System restored. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
This guy. We didn't do it with a TDI there, but that's fine. All the back in time. I have some stacks. Because everything that I'm firing at definitely turns and faces me, but also, you know,
System malfunctioning.
I'm doing a decent amount of
System
damage.
reactivated.
So that would already happen. I'm kind of more curious if the hunters, like if I just put some shots into the hunters, if they just go like, let's murder this imminent armament. Imminently armed armamentally.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Agent out of mission.
2 to the face.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Ammo doesn't fire or hardcore doesn't borderline suicidal. You're about to find out.
System disrupted.
Phagobor can be very dangerous.
High risk
I
hostile.
would say just grab Fragile.
System restored.
Fragile is much more easy to deal with overall. Like even a bug that fragile is easier to deal with than no regen and other things. Have I gone in the box? I'm not sure if I've gone in the box. As soon as we see these 2, must be over there. If it isn't, I haven't. Well, more likely somebody's already gotten that. Or we've already gotten it.
Experimental reactor offline.
I'll be curious, yeah, to
System
see
reactivated.
if we get any crashes here. This would be one of the highest crash chances in the past.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction
Gonna
point.
all that, and then let's do it
When you're ready to come home, shoot off
here
a
real
flare.
quick. Am I on Xbox? No, I'm on PC. And I'm only on PC. Don't even, yeah, no. I guess it's still not fixed. We lost 2 there. And check actually who it was. I'm hoping it wasn't Money. It might have been. Also, that guy triggered it already, but just gonna wait for 2. They don't spawn until somebody goes down there.
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
System restored. An agent has.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader. Hostile defender drone detected.
That's exactly what this guy needed.
An agent has disconnected.
That's going to miss.
System back online.
Let's get that pulse out of here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And that healing box.
Activated.
Good. We prioritized more.
Helo inbound on your location.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Hunter. Was it 10, 9, 8, 7? Oh, wait. Oh, somebody called it in already. God damn it. We would have had so much time here and so much loot. But instead, we have neither. And also, there isn't even enough time to type out to them that they shouldn't do that. So they will likely keep doing that. Which is that? Should have gone into 158. I was 28 would have been
You kept the
heroic.
lights on. This
But yeah, we did get
entire
all the
region
hunters,
owes
so
you a debt of
158.
gratitude that they can never.
Annoying to see that that crash is still there. Because they just need to get that crash at some point. Fixed up.
Safe area detected.
And yeah, likely we'll go for one more.
Nice to see you.
But if anybody's interested, feel free
Agent,
to,
I need to debrief with Schaefer.
feel
Kelso
free
had
to
to
say
go.
so.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I'm gonna go on to that cloak. Simple one
Another
anyway.
agent is now in your group.
I appreciate the trade.
I never wanna donate this junk. In 2 more levels. With gear sets and brand sets and stuff like that, it's you have to donate 10. So per level. So 100 in total. Also, of course, we could run it.
Thanks for the deal.
Actually, let me check a second on my journey things. Because I could actually try to get this, because we basically have like this one, and this one. And this one is almost done. This one isn't too hard. So maybe I should just, you know what, I'm just gonna run F5 for one run. Yeah, we'll proficiency these later. Yeah, I'm just gonna run full F5. Not the best choice. Oh yeah, if you can have some damage. Let me check that nobody else wants in. I'm not being told that doing the right was faster, more leads. I mean, nah. Even on Reddit, the sentiment is generally there. Keep it on the thingy. Yeah, Dart, if you want to join, if you have your in-game name for me, that's likely the fastest. Because we can just slash invite you in. We're just going to go challenging one. Nothing too special. Unlikely as well. This will be my last one for today because I got up pretty early. And I had a decently long day. It's the best place I can kind of... there we go. Somebody else needs a minute. We'll let him get back.
Another
and
agent has
then we'll
joined
go.
your group.
That was a try. Yeah, but they'll get downvoted and stuff. Like, people will say that. People will say some of the weirdest stuff. But we'll give Muddy a second here to get back when we have confirmation he's back. And then we'll matchmake visit-wise. I got some strikers. Nice. And I'm just running FI, not the best choice here, but I'm just gonna get that skill, like healing done. We'll just make the booster obsolete. I mean, yeah, but it's already doing that. Like, why would you go booster rev over this thing already? Was a final measure coming back, but no, that's the biggest grenades. It does do other, pretty heavy things, right? All right, money's back. Let's make it out. Some fun there, I see. Anybody having the
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have
that
left the
bug,
group.
animation bug?
Another agent is now in your group.
Things look extra weird.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, I'm leader. I'm not per se gonna,
Another agent is now in your group.
you know, just in case. Just, you know what? I'm gonna put that guy there. I haven't seen the other two, but this guy's super weak. That guy's pretty strong, so he can be on that team.
The base of operation is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
Worst case, he can carry that team. Also, the grenades in the, like Division 1 and 2 have different systems behind them. So that was likely the easy reason they went with.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Did she now?
Hyenas have taken over the power
Hey,
plant
Kelso.
and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent.
I love how it just goes
Last
from
thing we
Manny
need is an
going
RC
like,
bomb
Kelso,
in a
it's
nuclear
not safe.
reactor.
She can't be here.
We need to shut down the
Dude,
broken
literally the next
transformers and
second,
restore the power grid.
Kelso.
Reactor unstable.
Oh, we have the close
Emergency
range buff in a
lockdown
second.
protocols activated.
But also, yeah, we don't
15
have
minutes
status
lockdown.
effects for a little bit, so watch out for that.
Power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
System curtailed.
See if I can get a sledge going though, even without status effects. Oh, just opportunistic, of course.
System
I
reactivated.
know, even though I can't status effect, what I can do is damage debuff, of course. So, I know, we got the damage buff already. Let's go get the status back in. That guy is so new that even a striker backpack. Oh no, actually, oh no, that's not the thing. He's the it's his first countdown actually. That was the cosmetic for the striker backpack that he picked up there, but no, he picked up the full crimson, which is the one you get for your first hunter kill in here. I mean, it's also not final measured, right? This is the measured assembly. It isn't. This is the all-new Coca-Cola with new taste. Yeah, we're right next to reactor. Might as well. Reactor containment, and yeah, main is. Wait, what? Whatever. Probably not the. Right. There's a reactor containment because also the main is
System
turbine.
breach initiated.
Put that there. Start this. I'm actually gonna deconstruct my. I've supercharged it up. Not that those guys need it, but we'll send one anyway. Because yeah, on challenging countdown, there's absolutely no need for healing. Yeah, no, I'm just getting that journey thing there. Although I do have an FI that is actually set up for. Is a FI that is set up for
Data transfer halted.
countdown being full hazard resistant.
High risk target detected. Area secure.
Also, I think every time I send out a charge and anybody's in it, it already counts. I'm not sure I got the bugs. I would see. Now I'm sure that I didn't get the bugs. Yeah, let's go containment. Dinosaur final measure. Actually, the set does some special things. Because also, yeah, deleting skills, running it with the backpack on the lovebirds, for instance, it deletes the drone, which, you know, really makes it a lot easier and more consistent, and also deletes the sniper turrets. And if he tries to put a box down, healing box down, it eats that. So actually it is a way of making that fight so much more consistent. And then as well, it'll run the smart cover, so you get the damage bonus from that. Although, of course, if I could run the damage bonus plus the thing as well. The box is over here. Why are you gonna supercharge? Just, why not?
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
I know those heals are needed, but they all count as a skill use. Or a repair skill used. There's some open to do.
Area secure.
Let's actually track
Agent,
this.
you should be able to access the turbine now.
Let's just track this objective. I'm 23 out of 50, so. And I'm just taking the final measure, no, measured assembly. Yeah. Although it's actually in Division 1, like, measure, or final measure. Like, it's okay in a few places, but it's in what I've seen people do with it most of the time is just like, okay, but we could just avoid the mortars in like that one.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
That one incursion. Stuff like that, which is...
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
This is much quicker. Yeah, although, well, is it per se quicker? It'll be more consistent, especially for like half-baked teams. Because if I still has a beat, of course, with
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove
its ability to add damage. Especially in there as well. It's mostly chest strikers, so it's the full 25 because there's no competing total weapon damage.
What the hell was that? The floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Oh yeah, actually it was just use the cam, right? It wasn't even I have to hit someone. I remember now. I'll still hit people because people are getting their butt shocked.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Gymnastics out there. Look at me, ma. I'm a real healer boy. Everybody's getting shocked here again. You would think they would learn pretty quickly, but no, it turns out. Still too early? Oh yeah, that was actually too early. Gonna supercharge here. It'll be back by extraction. Setting all the hives. Giving superpower to all the skills. Oh, that's mostly shields and stuff, so it's not that useful. Although invincible shield. Invincible, not invisible. Yeah. For a few seconds. Oh wait, what are we studying?
Agent down.
Oh, we're on 2 on 4. Okay. Oh, it's over there. We're still on that. Okay. So we finish this. Well, as well, we have the close range buff here, so damage is really high, extremely high for the team. I'm gonna actually stay back here if somebody hits that button. The moment somebody does, the entire team is there.
Evacuate the facility.
This
5 minutes to
have
lockdown.
there. Get some people.
Danger of failure.
We'll wait for a second.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new
Okay,
grid.
chopped.
This may take a while.
I know, we'll definitely make this my last one. I need to get some rest after. There's one, the class for the team buff 7 and 8, and those were really good. Yeah, they're okay. I wouldn't like. Yeah, you especially it seems to be like, yeah, you can kind of use them for some healing and stuff, but in comparison to, you know, for instance, Sentry Call or something, that will
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Torres is
give
waiting
much
for your
better
signal.
results, I feel.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come.
It's definitely not bad, it's just, yeah, it's kind of like True Patriot in Division 2. It's, yeah, it can buff and stuff, but everything else is bigger. I need to donate, make some space. So nice nowadays that, yeah, we can donate just from anywhere.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh, is that a crash? Hope it wasn't. I mean, yeah, it's likely.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Let's pick up this. I don't know. But I'm getting close. Yeah, it's a close range extraction, so there's always a risk with that. This place usually isn't too bad. Seems to have just affected you there, yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks.
System malfunctioning.
Agent down. Get out of there.
Well, that's two. One due to crash, the other due to lack of understanding about anything. Yeah, we really don't want to stay out here. We can avoid that.
An agent has left your group.
They pushed in solo. And even on challenging.
Detected.
But yeah, we need to get out of this. We need to not be hunkered up together like that. Are you gonna supercharge here? Also, yeah, we need to get close. We have the close range buff. Even I can kill hunger. And just get close.
System malfunctioning.
You jammed just in time.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, yeah, I'm forgetting half days.
Torres
Maybe I
is waiting
use
for
some
your
of these.
signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
System restored.
Opportunistic them.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
At least this wasn't in the middle of the fight.
Ready for extraction.
Because we're definitely still at like 30 seconds left. Yeah, sometimes. Well, we had actually 2 people like crash on the last run as well when they. It's especially when the extraction is pretty close to that box. That's what's kind of dangerous, but still, I still always go and grab them still. You can always, do another one, basically. Some weapon element 10% stability accuracy and 10% relativity. There is a split between them. Yeah, it's basically each point is 1 point in all of those. So yeah, it doesn't no reductions.
I need to debrief with Schaefer.
So 10 weapon handling is indeed 10 accuracy, 10 stability, all of those. You can actually see it in your stats even. So if you have some weapon handling, it'll show up here. If you add and let's say, do I have one actually? So here we're on 10 and 10 from the watch. If I add in an Eagle's Grasp, 15 weapon handling, we go back here, and now it's 25. And then also 15 weapon swap speed, and my reload went up by 15 as well. It used to, you might also sometimes still find the old answer, because in the old answer it wasn't that. But that's long ago. If you've seen it anywhere else, I don't even remember what it exactly was, but it was, I think it was full accuracy, half stability, quarter and quarter on the other two. So, but yeah, that's like mid year 2, I think, like season 1 or 2. After that, they kind of changed it. Indeed. Countdown is still one of the few places that crashes can happen. But yeah, we'll end it up there. I'm gonna in a second go and find somebody for us to raid up in the background. I'm gonna actually hang on to these Palisade knee pads. Although actually I think on this account I'm kind of sad. Did I get all my... No, I'm 48 out of 50. You know what? Just for a second. Let's just get this one done. Because, yeah, I don't even need to be in a group or anything. It's just...
Combat simulation program active.
49, 50. Right. That's all I needed. Yeah, thanks for joining in, and thanks everybody else as well. Yeah, let's go find somebody for us to raid here on the Twitch end, as we always do. Who do we go with? Might actually, yeah. Although he is likely ending as well. Let me actually see.
Could put a bleed mod on, but that's like.
Okay, we might be going for still a little bit. We'll go raid Tickle, who's been kindly raiding us as well here and there. It might be that he's going towards the end of it, but that's kind of fine. He'll send you guys to a proper home somewhere else. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely only in the evening. I might be able to start an hour or so earlier, but tomorrow I'm gonna work on the video for Nimble and the Pakan, as it supposedly is supposed to be said. That video will go up at like 6 in the evening my time, and I'll be back in the evening. Let me get you on some of the last ones if I missed that on anything. No, you can't actually. You can't join back up in countdown, which is kind of annoying. Once you're out, you're out. Same for Descent. But yeah, maybe catch you in the future as well. Yeah, we'll send everybody off. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.